power of your words. Welcome to the stream, and let me open the chat. I should see the chat that I can answer you. Why does it not open? Why does it not open? It's difficult. I think now I will be able to open the stream. Yes, okay, good. We are online. The stream is online and we are waiting for our VIP guests. Who knows who will enter the stream? Who knows what we will talk about? At the beginning, I always enjoy my hot cup of coffee. No music in the stream because of the copyright. So we have at least the symbol of music in the stream. I should check whether the sound is also playing. No, it seems we have sound. Okay, we can diminish this. This is good. Okay, so let it run beside. Time to greet all the guests here. Welcome to this stream. I see you are already coming in. Let me roll out the big red carpet for you. A chat is always welcome. Let me greet you with the triple genie. This is very important. The triple genie is a guarantee for health and richness. Do you know this? If you don't know it, you can see the videos concerning this on my channel. So, Saturday night, are there people still watching the stream, or is everybody going in a restaurant or watching films? Who knows? I think I also should welcome all my dear guests and kiss to the cheek. Okay, this is the preparation from my side, and now I'm waiting. Who has the courage to enter the stream? I'm so curious. Who will show up in the chat? Every stream is a new challenge. We never know who enters the stream. We will never know the topic we talk in the stream. The topic, the talk. Probably have some people just looking into the stream. What's going on in the stream? We are just starting the stream. The magic still will happen. The magic didn't start yet. We are waiting the VIP guests. At least I have a VIP guest here. The magic lamp, where the genie sleeps inside. Yes, he's snoring. Steve, don't snore so much. Sleep quiet. We have a stream going on here. So, stream time. We just opened the stream. 5 minutes just to open the chat, to check whether the microphone is working, that you can hear me, that I can have my controller here to write something when you want to see something, to send the triple genie. And now I can relax. Everything is set up. Time to relax and chill with you. There are people outside making some noise. Probably you don't hear it. It's not that loud. Oh, yes. A hot coffee is a good starter in a stream. Especially when then there's not a lot of chat going on. How long will we stream? I don't know. 1 hour, 2 hours. It depends. It only depends on the topic. Don't be shy. Just say hello. Thanks for your likes. Every like is a pleasure. At least you leave your stamp like. This, I know this already. This will be a chilling stream. This will be a chilling stream. Why? I won't tell you now. People coming in, going out, coming in, going out. People have to get accustomed to this stream, because this stream is all about interaction. Not just me telling you something. No. It's all about communication in the stream with the audience. Thank you for your likes. I appreciate every single one of them. I drink my coffee when it is hot. And this is always good at the beginning. I don't have to concentrate on so much questions from you. So greetings to all the countries of the world. Let's see what the first country, the viewer in the chat, from which country he will join the chat. Greetings all my new guests here. Feel accustomed. I hope you feel well. I want to get rid of my coffee soon. It's hot. It's delicious. And then I'm strong for the stream. Good. The coffee is done. Yes. And now we are ready for the guests here. Let me welcome Welcome all my dear guests. And we roll out another red carpet for Forotics. Good evening. Thanks for your like. This like must be from you. How was your day? How is your day? You're not going out to any bar, restaurant, meeting with friends? Or do you make your connections online? Your day was good. This is good to read. So let it continue good. I already drank my coffee. It was hot. I wanted to drink it hot to be energized for the stream. I'm curious, who else will enter the stream today? At least Saturday night, it's a little flexible. We can have a longer stream when it's necessary. Let's see. The genie is also here. I already brought another VIP guest. If anyone wants to have wishes fulfilled, write it in the chat. This is your chance. I swear you won't see another stream this night with a magic genie. I'm sure there is not another stream out there. This is the magic night with a genie. Tommy, Nicole, let's roll out another red carpet. Tommy Nicole hat Hallo gesagt. Hallo zurück. Schön, dass du den Stream besuchst. Have you ever been in the stream? I think I remember your name. Sorry. I think I remember your name. Or is it your first visit? Tell me, so this is your first visit here in the stream? Yes, I also think so. We had never any conversation in one of the comments of my channel. And yes, did I ever meet someone with your name? No. Because normally I remember all my guests. When we once talk a little, then we get a little closer. So Forotex also greets you. Probably the magic lamp said, I risk to write in the chat. So it seems you know to speak German. Is this your native language or just a second, third language? But it's always good to start the conversation, because why not? We only can win. I always say, conversation is magic. So many things happen in a conversation, whether it's on the phone, in a video meeting, or here in the chat, or in personal life. Today I shared a video. Stop manifesting wrong. And I talked about some dating advices. We talk on special persons, we talk on money, and we also talk on health. I think this video is 10 minutes long, very compact, and it goes in the direction, the law of assumption. And it was my concern to share these inspirations in this video. Domenico, I speak English. Wonderful. Yes, I also prefer English in my streams because this is the most spoken language. We had people from North Korea here, from Russia, from Nigeria, from the United States, from the United Kingdom, from Roman, Italy. Yes. So we connect nearly all the continents, all the countries in this stream. But probably you heard my German accent and therefore you said, hat Hallo gesagt. This means you have a musical ear, you understood really quickly. So you know, this stream comes from Europe, from Germany. When you want to share your location, this would be beautiful. Then I can store it in my mind. The more information I have, the easier it is to remember when you once again enter a stream or when you write a comment to one of my videos. We are nearly approaching the 1,500 marks. I think there are only 10. With this stream, I think there are only 10 videos left to 1,500. Yes, this is really true for Tix. It is amazing that we can speak to a lot of people from all over the world in just one language. Yes. In the, how can we call this? The aeronautics, all the captains, they also just speak English. And it's good to have a language that everybody speaks. We don't have to learn Chinese, Japan. It's good when we have our mother language to express ourselves the fullest, but a second or even a third language is so beneficial. Thank you for all your likes. I appreciate every single one of them. So, do you have a plan for this night or just scrolling a little through YouTube? The light is a little too dark. I think when I reduce the volume, it's better. I just have to reduce the brightness on my cell phone. Then it's easy. Yes, just reducing the brightness and then it fits well. So let's go back. Fortic said, I don't have any plans. So this means you are free. And when suddenly an inspiration comes, you are free and you can do it. We have so many plans during the week. So it is important that we once have a time where we can chill, no commitment. We are full of commitments normally, more than we, I think I have more commitments than I want. But so many people have so many questions, and so many people want something from us. And maybe we can chill at the weekend. This is wonderful. Get yourself a drink, a glass of water or something else. And enjoy the time. I'm curious what topics will follow in the stream. So when anybody has a question, this will create a new topic here. Politics asked, what was your dinner? A good question. I had some noodle salad, and before I bought something for the weekend, and I bought some meat. There's a shop nearby. They already grill the meat, so you can get the meat freshly grilled. And always when I pass this, this creates the appetite. And I said, let's get some meat already grilled. So I went home, got some mustard. And what else? I had my coffee now. And before I had some Japanese quick noodles. These were the last one. They are really hot. I bought them. They are so hot. They are even called Volcano. And they are really, I said, I want to eat them and I won't buy them again because it's a little too hot. So I wanted that they disappeared from I put them in the fryer. I don't need to put them in the fryer. This is just dry. But I put them in the fryer and I said, I don't want to see this package anymore. So I eat it. And this was quite a lot. Who else want to share his dinner here? Is Tammy Nicole still in the stream? I'm still waiting for your country. Oh, this is a good idea. I remember you made chili con carne. Yesterday I had also my Korean ground beef. And probably this was delicious. Tammy is still in the stream. Thank you so much. Now I understand. Good. Thank you. Which part? South Florida or East Coast, West Coast? I'm curious. So chili con carne, I think the next day it is even more delicious. You make my mouth watering. I still have some ground beef in my freezer. But it's already late. But I still have some grilled meat from the shop. I will eat this tomorrow. Yeah, go for it. Yes. No, I have to control a little. Yes, this is the problem. When we are once inspired, then this thing in our mind is remembering, but I still have the grilled meat. And I would say, stop for the day. I don't know how long the stream will last. Timmy Nicole hat Hallo gesagt. Probably you didn't write Hallo. You just mentioned this waving hand. This is interesting. This is interesting. Now I know why I was confused, because the camera here is just a cell phone. For the vertical stream, I just use a cell phone. And that I can read the chat, the history of the chat better. In front of the camera, I have a tablet. And interesting is, this tablet is, the main language is German. And then, Timmy Nicole, as you wrote your waving hand, hat Hallo gesagt. But here on my control cell phone, where I observe the stream a little, here they say Timmy Nicole said hi. So YouTube automatically makes the translation when the operation system, in this case Android, he translated to German, but when the cell phone is in English, he automatically said hi. So this is an automatic translation. This is interesting. I see it too. What do you see? Hat Hallo gesagt or said hi? This is what I asked before. German, but this was my mistake. Therefore, I asked you: is this your mother language? Or let's roll out another red carpet for Luke W. Hello again. Hello, Luke from Florida. We also have another guest, Tammy Nicole, also from the United States. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Now, as I'm streaming with you, the Saturday is magnificent. The day was okay, nothing to complain. It was relaxed. It was so relaxed that I said, let's make another relaxed stream. But during the day, I experienced some anger. And this happens really seldom in my life. You went to the beach. Wow, beautiful. What were the temperatures? I was a little angry today. And this happens really rarely. But as I told you, I ordered my stand for my tablet, and I liked this stand. And I said, I want another stand that I can use for my cell phone. One for the cell phone and another for the tablet. And I ordered it, and it should be delivered today. And I said, oh, okay. And I saw it came from Amazon. And I said, okay, I got the message. He will be here in 2-3 minutes. Then I said, okay, I will throw away some old plastic bags to the waste, and while I will wait for the delivery. I was standing in front of the door and just was watching. He's coming, is he coming? And then suddenly appeared, the package is delivered. What? The package is delivered? I'm in front of the door waiting for delivery, and then comes the message, the package is delivered. What a lie. And I waited still 5-10 minutes. Then I was asking all the neighbors, all the shops around, and nobody had the package. And then I had to call to Amazon again. I said, another fake delivery. And yeah, so I had to order a new one because I don't want to wait. And let's see what this will be. They must give a refund. But it's ugly. I don't like this. Because I was standing he did not even ring the door. He was not there. He did not even appear. And on the application, he said it was delivered to a person in the house. A complete lie. I never had one stolen or fake delivery before. Really, you are lucky. You are lucky. This happened to me already, I think, 6 or 8 times. I don't even count them anymore because this happens so often. So often. We wait and we paid for it, and then we are expecting it. I just was planning, and this, I don't like this. I think this is a pure betrayal. And I don't like to be betrayed. I don't betray other people. So I also don't want to be betrayed. I don't. Yes, so this is something not so pleasant, what happened during the day. All the rest that was under my control was beautiful. Sometimes other people can destroy our work, and if they only would do their job with responsibility. So 32 degrees Celsius today, beautiful. This is quite hot, quite hot. Are you team summer or winter vacation? No. Look, we have on Easter we have 2 weeks vacation for the students. Then later again, and in summer we have 6 weeks vacation. But at the time there's no vacation. It can be hard to not let those things ruin the whole. Yeah, it didn't ruin the whole day, but at least for this moment I was disappointed. But because I didn't expect this. Winter vacation. I love snowboarding. I never made snowboard. When I was a little boy, I was going with the ski, but then no more. You go every year. Wonderful, good. Yeah, especially for a person that lives in Florida, always close to the beach. So snow is fantastic. All the people that live near the equator that never saw the snow, this must be a complete new planet. Yeah, I understand this. There are countries, for example, in Brazil, close to the equator, they never have snow. Only in the south, or then we here in Europe we have snow. But I think we have less snow. When I remember when I was a small boy, we had a lot of snow, 2-3 meters. This was a lot of snow, but we never had these years. It's a nice change from being near to the beach all the time. Yes, I imagine this. Beach for you is so normal. For me, the beach is the best thing ever because I don't have the beach. I would love to go snowboarding in Europe. Yes, so in the south of Germany or in Swiss, in the Alps, this would be fantastic. You can do this. You can do this. Make your round trip through Europe and you can even, you don't even have to buy it. You can rent it here and make your joy. So many places, absolutely. This year we had little, yes. Here also there was no snow at all. No snow at all. There was sometimes some, but they were already melting when they touched the ground. Yes, I imagine this. For you, living in Florida, the Alps must be a dream location for you. Yes, there are so many possibilities there. You will do this. Yes, and it's amazing. It's amazing. Spring, fall, winter. I think there are even regions where you can do it in summer, but you have to go a little higher. I have no clue, but a lot of snow. This is interesting. Do you have any sports you like to watch? No, I don't like to watch sports. I prefer to make sports. But when I don't make sports, I don't watch it. But today it was beautiful in Germany. Yes, blue sky, sunshine. The temperatures were quite high. It went down in the evening, quite cold, but during the day it was a beautiful day. Politics. Have you ever been in the Alps? I was there several times, but just climbing the mountains or go with the lift on top of the mountain just to get the overview and look the panorama. Beautiful. Interesting. We had this question before. What's the best city in Germany? So for me, I would suggest Hamburg in the north, quite to the North Sea. Beautiful town, a clean town, big town. You have everything. Airport. You have the water, and people are different. These people have, how can I say this? They have charm. This is a really good question. Didn't hamburger originate from Hamburg, or is it a myth? Look, this is a wonderful question. I would say, let's ask the AI. Where does the name hamburgers come from?
The name hamburger comes from the city of Hamburg, Germany. Here's a breakdown of how the name originated. Hamburg steak. In the 19th century, a dish called Hamburg steak was popular in Hamburg. This consisted of a seasoned, minced beef patty, often served raw or lightly cooked. It was a common and affordable meal, especially for working-class people and those traveling through the busy port city. German immigrants. As German immigrants arrived in the United States during the 19th century, they brought their culinary traditions with them, including the Hamburg steak. American adaptation. In America, the Hamburg steak evolved. It began to be served cooked and eventually placed between two slices of bread or a bun to make it easier to eat. The name sticks. Despite the evolution of the dish in America, the name hamburger remained, a clear reference to its origins in Hamburg. So the name doesn't refer to ham as an ingredient, but rather to the German city. Over time, the steak part of Hamburg steak was dropped, and the term hamburger came to refer to the ground beef patty itself and then the complete sandwich. The burger part eventually became a suffix used to describe other similar patty in a bun sandwiches, like cheeseburger, veggie burger, etc., sometimes leading to the misconception that ham was initially part of the name.
Yes, now you heard it. It's not from Ham. No, it comes from the city Hamburg. And it was brought to the United States. Good question. Hello there and welcome, Sang. Let's roll out another red carpet for you. Do you play any games? Sorry, not. But you know what? Yesterday I watched the Minecraft movie. I even shared a stream because of it. My stream yesterday was completely titled Minecraft movie. I never played Minecraft and I don't have it on my computer. But as I know that this is such a famous video game, I said, I must watch this film. And I only can suggest, watch this film. This is so creative. Fantasy, romance, it's everything in the film. So all these cubes, everything, cubes. And yes, I highly suggest watch the Minecraft movie. Eddie is joining the stream. Let's roll out another big red carpet for Eddie. So nice to meet you here. And now I feel so much better when all the friends are entering the stream. Wow, this doesn't even make my day. This does my complete month. So did you like the movies as sang? Absolutely. Absolutely. There's romance in it. There's fight in it. There are toys in it. Fantasies. This is so creative. When you watch the film, you get so many connections. There were even connections to Star Wars inside. There were these flying, balloons that were putting out fire, and they had these shapes like the spaceship from Darth Vader from Star Wars. This is really creative. So I highly suggest watch this film and you will have a lot of fun. Yes, Eddie. As I said, now I'm really good. The day was beautiful. It sounds like it is absolutely a fun new movie. You will laugh a lot, and sometimes even some tears because of it's emotional. It's really emotional. It's absolutely a fun movie. It's funny. It's not a thriller. It's not science fiction. It is the world of Minecraft, a completely different. It's absolutely fantastic. I mean, fantastic from fantasy. It's really fantasy put in a film. And this was interesting. There were people from any age, even families with their children. Next on my side, there was a small girl, 5 years old. And she saw the film. I know this one. I know. She knew all the characters of the film. Probably she's playing a lot of Minecraft. She knew everything. How can this be? This small girl knows everything, knew all the characters. And I knew nothing. but I enjoyed it. Yes, absolutely. I watched it in the cinema because this is the launch was 3rd of April. So yesterday was the second day. So it's completely fresh. I think we only can see it in a cinema for now. And this was for a long time that I visit. Here we have the biggest cinema in Europe. This is quite near. I went there by foot, so it was easy. I just went through the sun, got an ice cream before, and there we have this big IMAX cinema, this really big cinema. And I watched the Minecraft film in the IMAX cinema. It was amazing. A good sound. Yeah. They have big loudspeakers. So the bass is rumbling our diaphragm. So do it. Go to the film. Watch it. So who else is in the stream? Come on, don't be shy. Say hello. Thank you for your likes. I appreciate every single one of them. Weird question, but when did you start lose your hair? I didn't lose my hair. I just cut it off. I'm 23 and I think it's starting to think No. Look, I already told this, but probably you weren't there in the stream. There was the COVID time. Everybody knows the COVID time. And there were no hairdressers. And I had to cut my hair myself because I was still working and I had to appear in public so I can go like a beetle. And there was no other way. I had to cut my hair. So I bought all the machines that are necessary. I watched a lot of videos. I watched a lot of videos here on YouTube on how to cut the hair the best way. And I learned a lot just by watching the videos. And then I said, okay, now let's start. And then during the whole COVID time, I always made my hair. I got a lot of money because I didn't go to the hairdresser anymore. And it was quickly. I just decided I will cut my hair, go to the bathroom and cut my hair. So I didn't have to go to the hairdresser, wait a little. And so this takes money and this also takes time. And as I was involved and I had fun, I always was watching more videos. And then I found videos where girls, women cut their hair with long hair. Indian girls, beautiful hair, and they cut their hair and they looked so different with the long hair. And then when they cut the hair, this was another beauty. And this was so strange. And then I fell in love. With just cutting the hair. And I said, I will try it. And I even made a video out of it. So when you watch through my archive and you watch for bald hair or a haircut bald hair, you will find this video. I even made a video out of it to document it. And then I said, wow, this is beautiful. I like this. And from this moment on, I'm always cutting my hair. I could let it grow, but I like it. So all this experience started during the COVID time. And I only can say, yes, hairdressers are really expensive. You go 1-2 times to a hairdresser and you can buy all the professional machines that to cut your hair. I bought the best one. I always want the best machines when I'm doing something. It was not even necessary. but I think, okay, my head is important, so I have to get the best machines. But hairdressers, and I had to go every 2 weeks. I went to the hairdresser, and my mother said to me, "You will spare a lot of money when you don't go to the hairdresser anymore." And she was right. So, and at the end, I said, "I will cut it off." And this was so interesting. I had even, when I made the video, a lot of people over YouTube from any country called me, and they said, "We come to Germany. We want that you cut our hair completely off." No, you can do it yourself. Honestly, it must be nice just shaving your head and not having to worry about styling it and everything. Yes and no. Sometimes, but when you have your hair cut, you just, when you're in a hurry, you just wash your face, make your barber, and you are ready. But the way I cut it, I have to cut it every at least 3 days. After that, it's really high time. So before I cut my hair every 2 weeks, and now I have to cut it every 2-3 days. So the shorter the hair is, the more you have to care for it. But it's easy. Yeah. Let's roll out another dark red carpet for Finlay 393. Hi, wie geht es euch? Everything is fine. So nice that you entered the stream. How long does it take you usually? As I said before, when I have long hair, normal hair, I cut it every 2 weeks. And now I have to cut it every 2-3 days. After that, it's time to shave it again. I don't shave it. I just have a machine that cuts so close to the skin. I don't like to shave because when I made it first time, when I made the video for the first time, it's dangerous. We can cut our skin. I don't like this. Okay, with the barber, we already know how to treat our skin, but here, when you go, and we cut our skin, and I don't like to cut my skin. No. So I just use this machine that cuts it so short, and I don't shave it. No, I don't like it. How long does it take you usually? Okay. Yeah, you mean how long does it take? This is easy. When I do it every 2-3 days, it's not that long. So I would say 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 4-5 minutes, and it's done. So it's a quick decision. Okay, I will do. I think for me it is work, but it's quick. So in 4-5 minutes, when we have experience, when you don't have experience, take your time. Don't cut yourself because these machines can cut. So you have to have. But we develop the feeling. The more we do it, the more. You don't. At the beginning, I needed the mirror. Now I can do it without a mirror. I just feel it. I have the right feeling, and I feel when the blade has the right shape, and then it goes by feeling. And so in 4-5 minutes, it's done. Let's roll out another red carpet for Kev G. Hello there and welcome in the stream. Hello, Matthias. I realized I was going bald when I was taking longer to wash my face. Probably you had an acid as your soap. Have you ever grown out a beard. No, I don't like beard. I can barely grow one. It makes me sad. Be happy. With a beard, you only have work. It increases the work because when you have it, you have to style it. Cut it off and be free. It's way better. And you also look way. I can't understand that so many people have their beard. This looks so weird. Look, for me, they look like people from the forest. And even worse, when they cut their hair completely off and then have the beard completely turned around. I don't like this. So I don't like beard. I think man without beard look way more elegant and younger. There are even religions where people have to grow their beard and they all look the same. You know what I mean. I don't like this. Vladislav entered the stream. Hello there and welcome. Another red carpet for Vladislav. I still have hope. Maybe by 25 I'll be able to do. No, stay away from beard. You can test it out, but later you will say, he was right. And Luke also confirmed the bald and beard combo is crazy. Yes, it is. It is. I think this is so ridiculous. And so many people swear on it. I don't know why, but I think this is ugly. For me, this is ugly. This is what I meant, KFG. Bald head and beard, this is upside down. This is crazy. How are you doing, Vladislav? How was your day? Your night will be good. Anyone else in the stream? Say hello. Be a part of our group. Don't be ashamed. We will embrace you for your words. Cheers, my friends. Today, thank you for all your likes. I like every one of them today. Just water. Just water. But I already had at the beginning of the stream, I had my cup of coffee. It's good to have a cup of coffee in the beginning of the stream. There's not a lot of conversation. We enter the stream in a chilling mood. So who else is in the stream? Just say hello. It is interesting. The recording cell phone with which I make the stream, the chat is frozen. It doesn't move. But at least I have my tablet just over my camera. So I look a little above, but it might be better than looking just beside, up and down and up and down. Just a little, and I can read the chat. You all are greeted by the genie. He's still sleeping. He's snoring a little. Be quiet. Be quiet. We have a stream going here. There's public. You can't snore here. What will they think? We have an audience here. Come on. Sleep quiet. another moderator just handled this. Interesting. David, it's good that you are in the stream, but don't share ugly sentences. Otherwise, there's a delete button, and I don't like to touch it. Are we going to have a subject? We had some subject. The subject is all yours. This is interesting. I think I have to clear the chat with a triple genie. Let's clear the chat with a triple genie. Aha, the triple genie doesn't appear in my main chat. Let's close the chat and open it again. Aha. Yes, I had to delete the chat and open it again, and now I think it's working correctly. Eddie asked, what's your favorite music? I will answer this soon. Let me just make a quick answer for sang. Are you Norwegian? No, I'm German. So I'm not from Sweden or Norwegian. A little below. And Eddie's question, what's your favorite music genre? Look, I'm really flexible. I love classical music, could be Baroque, could be romantic, and I also love jazz. I love rock, psychedelic rock. So I'm really flexible. I love R&B. So I nearly love all kind of music when it's played well, but there are some that I don't love. And it's easier to say what I don't love. I don't love death metal. I don't like dark metal or heavy metal. This for me is more noise and not music. Except them, there's a lot of music out there, and I'm not a person that only likes this music. I think it's the same with food. When we eat sometimes spaghetti or pizza, then we want to eat something else. And sometimes I even love to eat no food. So I also love, as I said, jazz, smooth jazz, beautiful. This is relaxing. Yeah. Kevin, I love philosophy. Yes, philosophy is something that we should learn even at school, that children are already in touch with it, that later they are familiar with it, and when they like it, they can go deeper. And I absolutely agree. I think we can all learn something from it. There's so much good stuff to learn. All the mental training that we need to have a better life, this is not trained at school. And this is a pity. They learn so many unnecessary stuff. But to get a broader awareness, to use affirmations, to learn about positive thinking, negative thinking, all this is so important, because this makes us a better person. And this can bring our self-esteem up. And yeah, I think this should be taught at school, at least the basics, that people know about this, and when they found this interesting, then they can dive in for more. It absolutely gives us moral values. It can give us self-love. It can give us respect for our body, for other people. Eddie said, so am I. Yes, my favorite are jazz, funk, and 90s and R&B. Yes, when you said funk, do you remember Mother's Finest from Funk Rock, Georgia? This is really good funk rock. I have a, for a chick said, I have a good teacher who studied philosophy and she always teaches us something. Yes, this is good when they know the value and always give some pearls from this topic that we can grow. This is good. I might be a bit too young to know that one, mate. You think? So then I would say go to the YouTube and look for Mother's Finest. Look for Mother's Finest. There's the singer, a female singer that has a lot of power, good good musicians that really play well. So look for Mother's Finest and tell me what you think. Good. At least you get a new idea. And I swear you will love it. Yes, we have to get some musical education here. I saw this band, Mother's Finest, early on television, and later this group even visited our town. Wow, really smooth, great rhythm. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you this? And this band even visited our town, and they were playing in a small concert hall. And I said, oh no, this is such a famous band. And they played in this small location. I felt ashamed that they played in this location. I was there. I saw them right in front of me, and I know their history. They're playing on such a big stages, and then I saw them playing on this small location. Whoa! I said, this can't be. Another song added to my list. Yes. Do you know the Nürnberg Badentreffen? Absolutely. This happens right in front of me. When I open my window, I can see right on the stage. I have nearly the VIP place. This always happens. Right. I just have to open the window and I see, I took a lot of pictures from this, just from my house. And I shared it on social media. Yes, so this happens every year. Very famous. I hate people who kill spiders. The spider has done nothing to them, so I kill it. It probably has a family just like you. Look, probably you have the genes of Spider-Man inside. There must be a connection between Spider-Man and you. Yes, why should we kill spiders? I had a student that was really allergic to spiders. When I even said the name spider, she was already under shock. So something, and I always tried, how can we solve this problem? But she had so many experiences at home with spiders. So she had this phobia. She was, when there was a spider in their house, or when we even called the name spider, she was frozen. I never saw this. But everything, this is a real trauma, an absolute trauma. Is it a fear we are trained on, or is it natural? No, I think we can play with so many animals. We shouldn't play with dangerous snakes, but we have to develop a feeling what animal is dangerous and what not. But we shouldn't develop a big fear just because of a mosquito or a fly. So think this is not natural. This came by some happens. Probably this student, something happened in the past, and when this happens 2-3 times, then she built an enormous fear, and then it's programmed in the subconscious mind. This is just, in fact, this is just a memory, but this memory is so threatening that she sees red. I think any trauma, when we realize something and we experience a lot of fear, everything can become a danger. We shouldn't kill animals. Yes, absolutely. We shouldn't kill animals, people, and plants. When I see people cutting trees off, then deep inside me, I feel so sad. When we cut a tree from its roots, this is like killing a man. Yes, this is a good point, Politics. Spiders in Germany are not dangerous. For example, in Australia, we have these yellow. They even spring nearly a meter. So they are really dangerous. But here, absolute no danger. Yes, probably she had a bad experience with her parents. I don't know. And Kefri, I agree. Without trees, we die. They deliver our oxygen. All the plants, they are our lungs. They are our extension. Without the trees, the plants, we are also dead. And people should see the connection. Yes. The balance that we have on our planet is very fragile. And it's the guarantee that we and animals can live. So people plan on terraforming other planets and they are not able to keep the balance here. they are under the science fiction drug. In politics, look what happened. I had a dog fear because one street dog bite my mom when I was 3 years old. And then you store this fear as a really dangerous memory, and then over time it gets even worse. Yes. And this is really strange because sometimes we don't even remember this moment and we still have the fear. And this is so deeply rooted in us. So many traumas we have, they are based on another fear, and then when all these traumas, these fear, even make a connection, then it seems as if they are growing inside, like a horror scene. And when we realize that we have something like this, it's high time to get rid of it. But this is easy. We can do this with hypnosis. We can do this with affirmations. There are so many tools we can use to let this go. And this makes us so free. And this is really important, that we are free from hidden fears inside, because when they make their inner problems, they take over sometimes. And then we find ourselves in a situation where we are completely afraid because of these hidden fears. So when we have these, we should work on this as soon as we can. Who else is in the stream? Any new person is welcome. Let me greet you all with a triple genie. Let's even write it again in the chat. All my new guests. Okay. I found that if you face your fears, it's easier to overcome them. There are several forms. Sometimes we can't face the fear because when people are in danger, we can't reproduce this moment again. That when it's just a small fear and we can face it, this is an option. But there are a lot of other options because we don't have to come back in this moment. This is just a mental program. We don't have to relive the fear. It is just a mental program, and we can get rid of it mentally. So we don't have to experience it again. It is just a memory, and we can fix this with a better memory. And when this was really a dangerous fear, we can't repeat them. We better should not repeat this moment. Thank you for all the likes. Every one of them is welcome. Oh, there are a lot of people inside. Just say hello. Just say hello from Turkey, from Nigeria, from England, from Korea, from China. I never had a person in my stream from China. I had one from North Korea, but never from China. And China is a big country. So don't be shy. Just write a hello in the chat. When you think these 5 letters are too much, then just write hi. H-I. You need a motivation to write in the chat. Here's the motivation. the oil lamp from the genie. You see the triple genie that I put in the chat? This is the genie that pops out of this lamp. But at the moment, he's sleeping. Everybody who was in the stream was completely surprised. We all think that it's banned, but we don't know. Probably it was the Master King Kim himself, or someone who really knows to play with VPN tunnels. I have no clue. South Korea is easy. I also had people from South Korea. Yes, exactly. Might be a hacker or a government official or a hacker from the government. Who knows? Who knows? So welcome all the new guests here. Don't be shy. Just write a short hello. It would be so much fun to see who else is watching this stream. The stream is you. If I want to record something, then I can make horizontal video. The stream is not here for me. The stream is for you, for the complete network, for the community in the stream. So let's see who else shares something in the stream. Let me check the battery. Oh, all is fine. We have enough juice. The stream won't break. But the cell phone is not run by battery, it's wired. KevG is exiting the stream. So I'm so grateful that you shared some of your moments in the stream. Bye for now. Have a wonderful evening. Good afternoon. Enjoy your weekend. So now one seat of the VIP lounge is free. All the new guests can sit on this free seat. So who else is in the stream? Just say hello. Don't be shy. Don't miss the chance to express yourself. I will have my final exams in a few months. And I have mixed feelings. The genie is always on your side. This is normal. When the exams are getting closer, oh my God, they're getting closer. Everybody has this feeling. But you learned all the time and you still have 4 months left to make the final preparation. We know you can do it. We know you can do it. So many people made it before you, and so many people will do it after you. So you do it also. No problem at all. Don't be afraid. Trust on your knowledge. Everybody does his best. Yes, trust in yourself. Trust in your knowledge. And whatever happens, we always give our best. And with this intention to give the best, we get a good result. Yes, this is the beautiful time. When this is done, you are free, at least for a while. But new challenges will come. It's always up and down, and up and down. Excitement, relief. Excitement, relief. But at least now you can say, this is my climax, and I give my best, and after this, I'm free and I can relax. Until you find new challenges. And then after 1-2 years, you send your email from Hawaii or the Maldives and say, I'm just lying at the beach and I'm enjoying. But 4 months is still a lot of time. Is there anyone in the stream that did not say hello yet? Now is your time. We roll another red carpet for you. We have a lot of red carpets on stock yet. After that, I will go to Duisburg for my Ausbildung. Okay, good. You see, new challenges, but only the school. Okay. Quite far? Oh no, this is not far. Imagine you would go to another continent. I had students from here that stayed 1-2 years in America, and then they came back again, and this was a wonderful time for them. So today there's no more distance. And people on the other side are the same as here. And we are so well connected over internet, video meeting, social media. The distances on the world get smaller and smaller. And it's good to stay as soon as possible far from home. This lets us contact the world in a new way. And I remember when I went off my parents' house for studying, I had my goal, I want to study, so I had to change the town. And this is beautiful for our self-development. Get soon on our own legs. And then you can do things that you can't do when we still live in the parents' house. So this is this experience of flexibility makes us free. This is good. And we are not forced to go out. We are not thrown out. We just go there to continue our studies. This is an easy step because we already have a goal, and to terminate this goal, I just have to go to another place and make my education and get another exam. So this is just a way in our own future, in our future separate from home. Yes, I think so too. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. At the moment you think, oh, how will this be? How will this be? But when you once did it, you are so involved in new topics, you meet new friends. This is fun. This really will become fun. Anyone else in the stream that did not write in the chat yet? Now is your time. Thanks for all your likes. Let me look. Stream time 1 hour and 32 minutes, half an hour. 1 hour and a half. Yes, this will be nice, absolutely. And now it's another special moment. Let's roll out the red carpet for Untold Misery. Hello and welcome to the stream. How do you feel? How are you? How was your day? How is your present moment? Do you have plans for the next hours? Can you listen to the church bell? I just stopped. But I still have to close my windows, because if I open the window, oh, it's really loud. We have a good sound protection over the windows here. So when I open the window, oh my God, this is like sitting in the church. Told me I'm much better since the last time we talked. Wonderful. Congratulations. Thank you for asking. It's always a pleasure. We have to know how our VIP friends are. Yes, and I'm also fine. I'm enjoying the stream. Have a wonderful conversation to you all. The day was relaxed. I had some not so good experiences with a delivery from Amazon because they didn't deliver and the package is lost. Even they said they handed it to me. Can you imagine? They said they handed it to me and they didn't ring the bell, and I was there, was waiting for the package. No one came. This was a complete lie this time. Yes, because I wanted to order another tablet stand. I like the stand that I have. And I said, one stand for the tablet and another one for the recording cell phone, because at the moment I have another stand. It's flexible. It's just like it's a small tripod and a selfie stick and a connector. It's okay, but as I like this tablet stand, I said the same would fit also for the recording cell phone. It should have come today, but unfortunately the delivery was a fail. Sending blessings. So thank you for the blessings. It's high time to send blessings back. Let's send triple blessings to all of you. Yes, let all our lights shine brighter every day. We radiate a lot of light. You can't imagine how many light we radiate. And some empathetic people, they feel this. And there are even narcissistic people that use our light for their supply. Be careful. Be careful. When you experience something like this, stay distant. This is why I shared, even on this topic, some videos, that we are aware of this and that we stay away from these energy vampires. One of my videos was even called "Narcissists are a portal for demons." And this is no science fiction. This is, unfortunately, it's the truth. So who else is in the stream? A short hello is so welcome. Thank you for all your likes. Maybe it will help the stream. Who knows? Let me quickly go to my YouTube studio. I even thought today, Saturday night, probably everybody is busy going to a restaurant and a bar, meeting their girlfriends, their boyfriends, eating some pizza. We never know. YouTube Studio said total views of this stream 132. This is good. Sometimes these are just small visits, but it doesn't matter. Every visit is a chance to meet new people. And a chance to meet the creator of a channel in a video meeting, nearly in a video meeting. Today I changed the background a little, that you don't become bored. Yes, thank you for your likes. Beautiful. Hopefully it helps. This is a wonderful question. I like these questions. I'm the darkest of the night owls. I can surpass even the latest night owls. So I'm absolutely not an early bird. Okay, when I have a commitment, then I have my clock, and when I have a commitment, sometimes I only sleep 2, 3, 4, or 5 hours, doesn't matter. So when I have a commitment, I'm there, no problem. So I won't oversleep my commitment, but I prefer to have my commitments later. So in this case, I won't hide that it's a pleasure to surpass even the darkest night owls. Therefore, for me, it's still young. It's just 0:10. This is early, especially on Saturday night. Because I think in the night, everything is a little more relaxed and we can concentrate on our topics. How long do you normally stay awake? This is an interesting question. When I have a commitment the next day, I try to get earlier in bed. But let's say normal for me might be when I'm sick, I go earlier to bed. But normal, 3 a.m. is a good time. Sometimes 3:30. Sometimes even 4 a.m. Rarely 2 a.m. And I even shared a video because 3 a.m. is a time when our soul is open to receive energy from the great awareness. There are some people that even wake up in the night more or less at 3 o'clock a.m. This means in this moment we are really open to receive energy from above. Damn, 3 a.m. is different. I always get yes, this is what I meant. The later the night, creativity comes, because during the day we are so distracted. We have to do this, we have to do this, other people are calling, we make this, and there is a lot of distraction from other people that we can't focus on our topic. But when we are separate from all the distraction, then we really can focus on in a longer time on our topic, and this lets our creativity bloom up. Yes, most of the big inventions happened at night when people focused and were really, they put their intent on a certain topic, and then they also receive the energy from above, because this is the time where we get a lot of energy. When we sleep, we also get the energy, but it's not available. This will come in the next days. But when we are awake and the energy flows in our awareness, then we can directly use it. And this increases our creativity, because inspirations always come from the greater awareness. And at night, the door is open. Our awareness door, our mental door. Untold misery. What about you? Are you a night owl or an early bird? Or let's see. Is Eddie still in the chat? Are you a night owl or an early bird? Sang, this question also for you. Are you a night owl or an early bird? I think these... Vladislav, are you still in the stream? Are you a night owl or an early bird? Share your deepest secrets. Are they all gone? I don't know. We still have a lot of guests here. Sometimes they do several things at the same time. I don't know. Maiden-Fan, I know. Anna Herring, hello, now they come. Oh, now they come. Maiden-Fan, another red carpet for you and another red carpet for Anna. So nice that you joined the stream. I'm forced to be a night owl. I start work at midnight. You must be a creative worker. And Anna said, I notice people find hard to focus. Breathing can help, but in our society it's not understood. Oh yes. I have a lot of students in India, and this is so much more involved in their culture. Breathing is an absolute. For example, all the musicians that play a wind instrument, brass instrument, or white instrument, woodbine instrument, or brass instrument, or singers, they know how important breathing is. When you make meditation, we also know how breathing. But in other cultures, breathing has a higher standpoint, because breathing, come on, when we don't breathe, we are dead. Breathing is the most important thing ever. It's way more important than drinking water and eating. And there is not just breathing and not breathing, because not breathing, it's over. But we can breathe 100% right. We can breathe 80% right. We can breathe 60% right. It depends. Everybody is different. Some people are not breathing right. And they have a lot of problems because this goes on our health. So I shared also several videos on breathing. We can breathe diseases away. Wow. It absolutely works like this. But as you said, Anna, in our society, there is not a lot of understanding how important breathing is. When I experience a flu or a headache or something, when I feel something I breathe it away. I concentrate on it and I make my breathing exercises. And I really realize this goes so quickly. It disappears after several rounds of right breathing. People might say, "You are crazy. This doesn't exist." But I know this works. I know I don't do it just 1, 2, 3. I make it over and for decades. And this works wonderful. We can breathe the diseases away. Absolutely. Every meditation technique works with breathing. Or this, what is this? Autogenes training. What is the name? Autogenes training. Let me translate this. I think this is a German word. Autogenes training. Autogenic training. Yeah, it's nearly the same. Autogenic training. This works all on breathing. It's good that you brought this on the table, Anna. We should really mention it way more often. I think I should create another video again on breathing. Let me make a screenshot that I don't forget it. I made these videos already, but then they disappear in the drawer of the past. I think it's high time to make it again. When it's a good thing, we can repeat it. So Anna, why are you so in touch with breathing? You want to share some more information? Are you a practitioner? Are you a therapist? Or, I don't know, share some of your experiences. One of you already were writing. I advise my students to breathe to help solve problems. Yes, absolutely. I agree with it. And extend solutions, but they take it like something abstract. Yes, and because they didn't hear it at school, because they never learned it with their parents, and when you talk to them this big message, they seem a little strange. They can't understand this. Lack of information. I'm a Kundalini meditation instructor, where breathing is the absolute key. Wonderful. Thank you for sharing this. Good to know. Good to know. The same goes for me. I have a lot of students, on the one hand, my musical students, and on the other hand, also my guidance and coaching students, where I also work a lot with breathing. This is so essential to find the way back to our own existence, to our being. To breathe consciously. We can breathe memories away. Probably you heard from the Ho'oponopono. This is a cleaning technique. There are a lot of cleaning techniques. There are these sentences, but we can also clean memories just by breathing. But you might be aware of this. But to my other students of hot yoga, pilots, aerobic, come to me for advice for their challenge. But again, don't get the breathing course. They don't know the variety of breathing techniques. Absolutely. Yes. But this is good that we have you. This is your job, that you can explain this and they can learn this from you. You are the breathing master. Wonderful. So did you saw this? Did you hear this? Whenever you have a problem with breathing, or when you think breathing can help in any other topic, go to Anna. These are the secrets that sometimes people share in a magic stream. Thank you for all your likes. Every one of them is a pleasure. So what do you think? Am I streaming too often? Should I become a little more rare with streaming, or is it okay? Because I realize this changes the traffic of my channel drastically. It seems as people don't watch my normal horizontal videos as before. Breathing can unlock DNA, nervous system glands. Absolutely. Good that you wrote this. Breathing, let me repeat this again. Breathing can unlock DNA, nervous system glands, etc. Yes, absolutely. Thanks for writing it down. For tricks, I love going on YouTube and seeing you live. Thank you so much. Because I was thinking, am I streaming too often? I don't know. I don't know how other people do it. For a long time, I didn't stream at all. But it changes the traffic on my channel completely. I really realize how many streams did I make? I think 5, 6 streams. And this changes my traffic drastically. YouTube suggests my streams. I don't know how long people are watching the stream, because the stream sometimes goes 2-3 hours. Nobody will watch the complete replay. But I realize the horizontal videos are watched less because YouTube doesn't show them as much as before. And the same goes with shorts. When we once start posting some shorts, I made some shorts. I stopped producing shorts nearly 1 year ago. And these days I said, let's try to make some shorts just to see how they develop at the time. And I also realized suddenly YouTube shows even my older shorts and less my main videos, my horizontal videos. But before, I never saw one of your videos. I just saw your ground beef short, said Forotix. Yes, this is at least... this is really interesting. Thank you so much for writing this. This means, as you are visiting the streams, more videos, more horizontal videos pop up on your channel. Would you say this is the truth? Maidenfen said, most social media apps are pushing short videos to compete with TikTok. Yes, absolutely. YouTube has such a competition with TikTok. They are pushing the shorts. This is why I stopped producing shorts, because I thought these shorts lead to nothing. And now, as I posted, I think 5, 6 shorts again, just to see what's different. Then all my older shorts are shown, and of the cost of my big horizontal videos. This is just a competition. Absolutely agreed. And Vortrag said, this means as you visited some of my live streams, more of my horizontal videos pop up also in the browse page. At least this is a form of promotion. So this means we can meet new friends, new guests over the stream, and when they visit 2-3 streams, they get more suggestions of my horizontal videos. At least this is good. Yeah, this YouTube thing becomes a full-time job. And this is dangerous. This is really dangerous. When we are sucked in by the algorithm, by the app, by YouTube itself. At least I don't have any form of burnout. I even produce videos for not getting a burnout. It's all already done. It's all already in my archive. So I'm protected. At least I know the dangers. But Vortex, thank you so much for confirming from a real person that you experienced this, that this changes the appearances of my long form videos, because they are the most valuable one. And this way I'm also producing these, they are called evergreen videos. You can watch it today, you can watch it in 2 years, you can watch it in 10 years. They are still actual, they are still relevant. It's really rare that I focus on a certain modern trend. I made this some weeks ago when there were these orbs and UFOs appearing in the United States, because I had an inspiration. I have to share this. This was really necessary to get the message out. So Maidenfan, you are now at work probably, or do you have free this weekend? I remember the time, even before, when I had my own radio station. This was when I was ready with my exams at the university. I started working for a radio station for 10 years. And first, when we are fresh as new speakers, as new hosts, first we had to do the night. So we had to work from 2 a.m. until 6 a.m. This station was called Charivari. Probably you know this. This is a network that exists in Regensburg, in Augsburg, in Würzburg. Yes. So this was Charivari. This was a local station, exactly. And when we were ready with the training, we started making the night shift. So from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. And this was the time when we are talking to all the people that were working at night. There are a lot of people working at night. Ah, you live in Regensburg. Ah, greetings from Nuremberg. So, and I think I even made some shows in Regensburg to tell them about, or was it Augsburg? I don't remember this. Yes, and I realized that there are a lot of people working at night, and we had some phone calls with them, and we played the music, had some interviews with them, and this was always nice to talk to people, to accompany people during the night shift. We playing the music for them, and they having their work. I try to sleep a little before work. Ah, no, I understand. So I drop in and say hi. Ah, good to know. Thank you for your hi. I start in about 6 hours. Okay. 6 hours. So nearly 7 o'clock a.m. I think this time when you start working, I will be sleeping like the genie, not in this lamp, but in my bed. Thank you for all the likes. I appreciate every one of them. When there's any new guest, you are welcome. Please share your message in the chat. Your message is needed. Share your awareness. Don't be shy. Life is too short to be shy. This is a very interesting. I should write this. Life is too short to be shy. This is a very important. This is nearly a title of a new video. Let me write it down. When I elaborate on this, a lot of things come in my mind. Life is too short to be shy. This is it already. All the information already come. This is very important. But with that said, yes, now go get your sleep. Take care. Always a pleasure for you joining the stream. Have a good sleep, a strong sleep, and an easy work. For example, in case of relationships. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Imagine all the relationships. We meet someone, and then we wonder, should I say, should I not, should I not? And when we are shy, time passes, and probably you will never see this person again. This could be your wife, this could be your husband. But when we are shy, this means being shy creates a completely new life. Whether we do or not do, these are completely new directions. This is so amazing. This is so amazing. You could meet someone, if you're not shy, you marry, you get kids, and you have a wonderful life. And when you're shy, nothing of this happens. Nothing. And then we wait for another moment. And probably we are no more shy. But when we are shy again, another big chance, another big life missed. This is tragic. Shyness is really tragic. What do you think? What What do you think? Share your opinions on shyness. Is being shy good for any reason? Are there reasons where we can say, oh, it's good that I was shy? It's hard to find a reason where we can say, good that I was shy. I think shyness produces a lot of missed chances. Let's look at the stream time. 2 hours and 11 minutes. Wow, we passed the 2 hours mark. This is a sign that the stream was really beneficial until now. Forotic said, being shy has more negatives than positives. Yes, I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. We can miss so many chances, possibilities. Oh, there's, in business, there's a big CEO. We were quite close and we could have talked to him, but we were shy and we missed a lot of chances. We could work for this company. He could be even his assistants. It's better not to think on this. What we can miss because of shyness. Yes. But it is worth a video. Life is too short to be shy. This is a good title. You see, topics of videos come automatically. Wow, Anna shared something. I agree, it's very rooted by generations. Yes, yes. And sometimes it comes even from our parents. Be quiet, don't interrupt the talk of the adults. Be a good child, be quiet, be a good child. And then we stopped talking. And then we become shy. Shy means, when I say it again, probably I will be punished. Better not speaking. And therefore it becomes rooted in our education over generations. Yes. So shyness is learned in childhood. When adults speak, keep quiet. Don't interrupt adults. Or when we are eating, stop talking, eat. During eating, we don't talk. What a nonsense. Imagine a couple has a date. They meet themselves for the first time. The lady or the man invites the lady for a dinner, and they go to a restaurant and they eat spaghetti, they eat pizza. And if they would react during eating, we don't talk, as we learned as children. This doesn't work. Why? We can talk when we eat. Everybody does this. But all these rules that we learned during childhood, eat your food and don't talk. This is so stupid. Forotrek said, my mom was a really workaholic when my parents divorced. I until worked at restaurants, I was really shy. Yeah, see? We all have these experiences. Most people suffer from shyness. And it would be better we agree to this, because when people say, I'm not shy, they don't tell the truth. Shyness is a big problem, and many people suffer from it. And most people, they make it so much automatically, because this is a program in our subconscious mind, that we are not even aware that we avoid to express ourselves, because deeply we are just shy like a child. We agree. Why should I? Why should I act on this? And then we swallow. And we swallow what other people ask from us. And we regulate ourselves to continue quiet. Be a good person. Don't talk a lot. Don't be offensive. Be a good guy. Be a good girl. Yeah. So many things are stored in us. They are blocking us. Nearly mentally disabled by programs, by memories. I don't even, I really want to know still now where I could have said something and I didn't do it, because deeply rooted I still have these forms of shyness. For sure, this still happens with me. We accept. Be a good boy. Accept it. Don't argue. Yes, and what Anna Harrington said, it is rooted by generations. Our parents learned this from their parents and from their parents. And there was a time when there were really strict regulations in families. And parents trained their children to respect. Keep your mouth shut, accept, and do what I want you to do. And this produces a big program of acceptance of others. And the problem is, when we are 18 and we are adults, nobody says, "Oh, what you said, you can forget it. You don't have to continue with it, because now you are an adult, you are no more a child. Now you can do all this." No, we still continue with this program deeply stored in our subconscious. Good that we mentioned this in this stream. Good that we talk. Nobody knows the treasures of the topics that we talk in between the stream. Thank you for all your likes. When there's a new person, thank you for your like. And I thank you even more when you write in the chat and say, "Hello from Australia." I don't want to talk, but I just want to say hello. Beautiful. I respect this and I accept this. What is the total count of this stream? Let's look at the YouTube studio. I don't know whether this is right or not. 157 views. Who saw my video from today? Stop manifesting wrong. I talked upon the law of assumption, and my focus went on relationship, on money, and health. Who saw this video? Just to know. Probably no one. Doesn't matter. It's good to know. It still can happen. It is online and it will stay online. As long as YouTube doesn't delete it, I won't delete it. So let me greet all the new guests here. I greet you all with a triple genie. This is the friendly ghost that appears out of his Egypt oil lamp. This one. And this is a guarantee for wealth and health. Yes, and I know you will never see a stream with an ancient Egypt oil lamp made of brass. It is heavy. It's really heavy. I think it's just 1 kilogram. Super heavy. Maybe the ghost inside is so heavy. So we still have a lot of viewers in the stream. I would really appreciate an hello from Australia, from Italy. What is an item you can't live without? David G, thank you so much for your message. Let's greet David with a green genie. Wow. You don't get a red carpet, you get the green genie. Greetings back to Ireland from Germany. Good to know. This is what I meant. Greetings from Australia, greetings from Ireland, greetings from Italy, from Russia. Yeah, it's nice that you joined the stream. What is an item you can't live without? Item? This is interesting. You said item. So you mean physical objects. First, I would say an item I can't live without is being aware that I am that I am. Having my awareness, because everything starts with my awareness. Whatever I made in the past, or what I do now, is all a creation about my awareness. Where does it come from? From my brain, from my, I don't know. So the most valuable part, what I can call an item is to be aware that I still can think, and I am aware that I realize what happens around me. My awareness. And this is the first part. And then I would say music is important. YouTube is important for me too. Friends, my day-to-day living, my food, my breath, my food, the water, because water is life. And I think when these basic things are aware and are there, the rest comes automatically. David said, Matthias, I was thinking the same. Well, wonderful item. I would be, for me, my brain, myself. I call it my awareness. To be aware that I can think and I still have clarity. Imagine we were a living being with dementia or crazy brain, and we don't realize that. For example, I shared some videos on narcissists. These people that are not complete. They are like a 3-4 year child and they don't know it. They are not a complete person. There is a lot of the empathy is missing. So these people are not aware that they are not complete. And this would be for me the worst thing. On the other hand, being aware that I am still complete in my body, in my inner life. I can breathe, I have my health. Oh, having health, so beautiful. I have my hands, I have my feet, I can see, I can hear. All my senses work beautiful, and I'm aware of this, and I can be grateful for this. This is the magic, and being aware of the magic. And with this magic, we can do anything. I can play my instruments, I can make a YouTube stream, I can, if I want, I can be a pilot, I can drive a car, I can build some things, I can cook, I can wash myself. There are so many people that even can't wash themselves when they're in the hospital. So I think for some people, this is basic. This is not basic. This already is a miracle. And when we are aware of this miracle, the rest comes automatically. Yes, I agree, said Foretics. And David said, we don't realize the humans are powerful mind. What do you want? The heart is blocking the sentence. We are aware of it and know how to use it. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So being aware of ourself, of our potential that we have. This is the reason why I share so many videos on our awareness, on our mind, on our self-reflection, and how we can broaden our mind, how we can increase, because everything starts here, and there's unlimited potential. And I never get tired to grow and to share the growth, to nearly awaken others of their own potential. So the voyage into our awareness is so beautiful. And when we develop our awareness and we are aware of our awareness, the rest just comes by desire. I want to buy a pizza, I make a pizza. I want to eat an ice cream, I buy an ice cream. I want to work for the job, I work for this. I want to buy a car, I can. I don't need this. I can sell my stuff. I can buy something new. Yes, so the rest comes automatically. But knowing of the power that we have, this is so powerful. And this also creates a deep satisfaction to know who we are and to be aware of it. Yes. Yes. Thank you for this question. Forotix, he asked you, what is an item you can't live without? Yes. So probably you were expecting physical items, but sorry, our mind, our awareness is this item, even if we can't touch it. But this is the root of everything. Yeah, not just in general. Yeah, okay, so probably you didn't expect this answer, and I didn't expect this either. But as I start thinking on it, first I thought of physical objects, but then there was a calling that said, no, there's something bigger, way more important in us. And I said, okay, let's go a level higher. And all this happened because David G. was in the stream. He completed our network structure that Forotix started with his question. And he said, wow, Matthias, I was thinking the same item. It would be, for me, my brain myself. So this was the confirmation. This is co-creation in a stream. Isn't this beautiful? These are fresh thoughts created in between our virtual network here. You are laughing, David. I know. I mean this for real. This is why you wrote now. Nothing happens by chance, in my opinion. You can even leave the brackets. We don't need to we don't even have to write it in brackets. This is a powerful statement. We can write it without brackets. This sentence is more important than any other sentences at all. So we shouldn't include it in brackets. This sentence deserves to be shared without brackets. I'm joking. So who else is in the stream? Share your wisdom. Don't be shy. What we even said before. Thank you for the information. By the way, I am French living in Ireland and a bit tired, honestly. Yes, probably it's late for you. You put all the energy out. It's 1:00 a.m. I don't know whether you had time shift. So you are French, living in Ireland. I'm a German living in Germany. I learned French for 7 years. I was living at the border. To France, probably, Saarland. I learned French for 7 years. I was really good in speaking French. But without practice, I lost practice. Look at the bright side. You escaped France. Aha, I'm from Metz. I know the town Metz. Metz, Strasbourg, nearby Saarland, yes. I was living near Dillingen, Saarlouis. Probably you know this also. So this was quite close to the border. Überherrn, Dillingen. Yeah. Yes, for sure you know. Yes. Yes. And such a coincidence. Wow, I love this. I love this. So we were nearly close these times, but then I studied music in Essen and later went back to Nuremberg. Yeah. So I was really good in France. I listened all the. Do you know the radio station Phil or VIP, FIP or FIP or Phil? I don't know. And they played a good jazz music because jazz. They have a good selection of music. I listened to all the radio stations from France. I could understand the words. Yes, yes. Oh, good, wonderful. Or France Inter Prochaine. France Inter Prochaine. I think France Inter Prochaine. Something. FIP. Yeah, FIP. France Inter Prochaine. Yes, 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 exactly. Yes. Wonderful. Congratulations. So I'm not lying here. I'm talking the truth. Have I mentioned the right password to enter this stream? Beautiful. Beautiful. France Inter Prochaine. Exactly. Yes, I remember this. I was passionate. This is interesting because France doesn't play a lot of American style music. They don't play a lot of rock and roll and all this stuff. But as jazz normally comes from black people, they play jazz because they said this is a minority and we want to lift them up. Do you know this? So normal rock and roll, rock and all this stuff was not played. They had their own. They have a quote. They have to play a certain percentage of French songs because France wants to continue with their culture. So they have to play original songs from France. But as black people were a minority, they allowed the radio station to play jazz, and they played a lot of good jazz, and therefore it became a high level, and a lot of people like this. Let me make a screenshot. I will make a TSF Jazz and KCSM radio. Trust me, for the last one, pure jazz music without advertising. Whoa, wonderful. I hope they can survive. But when this is a station that is financed from a other media company, so they can survive even without advertising. I know this because I led my own radio station for 20 years. Yeah, you didn't expect this, that this would be the topic of this stream, didn't you? KCSM is from SVU. Yeah, I agree, because when the station had these four-letter words, KCSM, this is a typical name that comes from the States. Yes. From SF? What is F? What is SF? What is SF? At the moment, I don't know what is SF. Please remind me, what is SF? San Francisco. Ah, thank you. Yes. SF San Francisco. Now, good, yes. So you didn't think that you were talking on these musical inside news from a person quite next to your former home in France. Yes. I like these coincidences. This is the magic of a stream. When we just talk to each other, then we find so many, how can I say, Gemeinsamkeiten. Let me translate. Gemeinsamkeiten. When we just talk to each other, we can find so many similarities. Yes, thank you, Vortex. You helped me, but I already found it with my translator. I switched from MSM 25 years ago to jazz music. Okay. Interesting. Good. SB, this was not a very interesting sentence, but I think you can deliver something better. I delete quickly when someone disturbs our beautiful conversation. So we are a high-level chat. This is a high-level stream. And I don't think this was your introduction. And I cut off from the noise of the propaganda to focus on humans and myself. Yes, absolutely agreed. We never should lose the contact to ourselves. Okay. Tell us more if you agree. What do you mean? What do you mean? I had to clean up a little. Yeah. Tell us more if you agree. This is why I lead this channel. I'm really focused on broadening our awareness, because as our mind has endless potential, we cannot be awake enough. And while we focus on awakening and elaborating on awakening, this is our own growth. And while we can share it here on YouTube, we can help others that are on the same frequency grow also. And there are a lot of people out there that laugh to feel clarity, because there are a lot of lies out there. There are so many lies out there. You can't imagine what happens over media, over politics. We really have to protect ourselves and not inhale too much information, because most information is twisted. We are at the edge of time where humans lost themselves because of technology. Yes, and AI is a strong warrior against us. Yes, the principles of life come from inside, from our soul. And when we are virgin, we still can share these important messages. I agree. Ezio Zinelli, I have to roll another carpet for you, that you once came in and share your wisdom. Our mind is so magnificent, yet trapped from nature. After all, we think our personality is based on the development of special parts of the brain. Yes, thank you for writing. Yes, these are our challenges. We come from nature, and we should stay in harmony with nature, because nature is our roots, our foundation. We still should be grounded, whatever this means, grounded to nature. Like a tree, deeply rooted in the soil. Even when we grow big, we should have a good foundation. Here come the big sentences. After all, it takes some substances and frequencies to change how our brain works. That will change our personality, our identity. Thank you so much, Ezio. I hope I spell it right, Ezio. Ezio, I think it should be spelled Ezio. I don't know. When I'm right, correct me, please. As we only can see the names written, there might be some mistakes. That will change our personality, our identity. Yeah, we always should be clear about our identity. No problem. Everyone gets my name wrong. Most really. So how is it spelled? Just write it how it sounds. Ezio, Ezio, I don't know. But probably you can write the sound. Ezio. Write your name how it should be spoken. Imagine you have a voice actor and you only have contact to him by word. How do you want that he spells your name? Thank you for all the new guests here. Thank you for all your likes that you shared. R is pronounced like reich. Reich. T, Tasche. Mix them. Reich. But you forgot the E at the beginning and the E-O at the end. Reich, T like Tasche. Reich, R, T, Ertio. Ertio. So Ertio. So this would be Ertio. Okay, thank you so much. So I said this at the beginning. At the beginning I said Ertio. Ertio. Later, Ertio. At the beginning I said Ertio. Ertio. And then came my mutations. Thank you for helping me spell it right. Now it can glue better in my brain. Sorry for interrupting you with your wise sentences. I just wanted to spell, but I brought you out of your flow. But you know to speak German very well. Du kannst super gut Deutsch sprechen. We have so many bilingual VIP guests in this stream. This is a really VIP connections. Therefore, I'm rolling out so much red carpets. Ich hoffe so. Habe seit 2 Jahren, dass ich... Really? Ich hoffe es. Ich hoffe so. Ich hoffe es. Ich habe seit 2 Jahren... Seit 2 Jahren spreche ich kein Deutsch mehr. Seit 2 Jahren spreche ich kein Deutsch mehr. You can learn it here again. It's easy. Yes, it sounds really good. Okay, we just read it. Ich hoffe es. Seit 2 Jahren spreche ich kein Deutsch mehr. But you are still, everything is still good. Thank you for all your likes and greetings to all the guests that are just listening, but you can say just hello. We don't want to involve. If you don't want to speak, you don't have to speak. But a short hello would be good. I should have learned properly German at school. I really regret. I will do when I'm done with Korean. Wow, wonderful, wonderful. This is good. You are training Korean. You know bulgogi, you know kim, you know gochujang, kimbap. For sure. For sure. Everything. So did I get my password right to enter the stream? I had a Korean girlfriend. Thank you. Thank you, David. When I was studying music, I had a Korean girlfriend. She was a piano player. And Erzio, diese langweilige Sitzung habe ich gelernt, um viel Grammatik zu benutzen. Das war wichtig, um das Sprachenniveau zu erhöhen. Yes, wonderful. My wife is Korean. Aha, so you know kimchi. All the good stuff. All the good stuff. When you have a teacher at home, when you have an inbuilt teacher in your relationship for Korean, congratulations. I should have stayed with my Korean girlfriend at this time. But the problem is she wanted to go back to Korea. And she never called me again. What a pity. I searched even, but I never found her again. Probably she's already married and has kids, and who knows? Yes, we have a good round of VIP members in this stream. This is a high quality stream. Are you married? When you're asking me, no. The problem was I was working too much. And time passed quickly. You cannot imagine how Korea is so beautiful. Anyway, so connected to German country. And best friend is German. Yes, I imagine. I once was in Japan, and I was so amazed. I was amazed from the culture. I never have been in China. My sister has been in China, but this was the time she said she didn't like it. She told me crazy stories. But I think Korea and Japan, this is high level, high level. Oh, Erzio, I completely agree with you. We are about just exchanging some passwords to find some similarities. I don't regret nothing. It was as it was. It was beautiful. So I don't recommend. So I don't regret nothing. Yes. All this still can come. I have a lot of expectations. Absolutely. Oh no. Oh no. The time hasn't passed yet. No. as I said, these were just to share some memories, to find some similarities. Because having common memories or information brings us a little closer. Not much, but a little closer. Oh, my water is empty. So let me look at the stream time. Wow, we passed the 3 hours mark. 3 hours and 1 minute. And we shared good information in the stream. I never imagined that all this would happen in the stream. I opened the stream and said, let's see who will come into the stream. Let's see what topic will evolve in the stream. Sorry for changing the... No, you're not changing the subject. Everything is allowed. Sorry for changing the subject. Increasing the military budget. You know what you really want to know what I mean? This is wasted money. Whenever we buy machine guns and bombs and military jets and tanks and everything, this is wasted money. They go to the battlefield, they will be blown up. It's better to work on peace than spending money to prepare the war. This is so ridiculous. David G., the best always comes at the end or at some stage. Yes, I also think this. We have to get first we have to get clarity in our mind. And then we can get the most satisfaction out of it. We should use the money to prevent the war and not invest and prepare the war. This is the best self-fulfilling prophecies. And this means that we are led by people, I talk from the politicians, that have no clue in their mind, that don't think innovative. They are full of fear, and they just use the money with all the corruption, and these are not leaders. These, in my opinion, these are beggars. Gogi Mad Fun. I hope I spelled your name Gogi Mad Fun. Let's roll out a red carpet for you. You are welcome in the stream. We are all fine. It's good that you entered the stream. You already missed a lot of good topics. This stream until now is full of wonderful wisdom. It is worth watching the replay. But you entered now. Now you are also in the stream. Let's see how our conversation will develop and what you bring to the table. Thanks for all your likes. Thanks for all your likes. Thanks for your presence in the stream. I appreciate it a lot, because the stream is, you are the stream. I am just the messenger, the translator. Oh, we were talking on so many things. On so many things. On so many things. Whenever you find yourself thinking like the majority of people, stop and think. Yes, you are right. Mark Twain was right. You are right. Gogi made fun. Do you see? We have people with knowledge on board, with knowledge in their brain. They know literature. They stored the sentence over decades that they can write them here right now in the stream to educate all the viewers and readers. So Erzio, what about my opinion, where you are? I think all is set. What do you think, Erzio? Nothing to add. Did we ever have a conversation, Gorgi made fun? I never saw your name in one of the comments of my horizontal videos. I hope you know the channel. Soon I will complete 1,500 videos. This stream is, I think, 1,490. So there are only 10 shorts, videos or streams missing that we reach 1,500. Yes, I'm new actually. Yes, I never saw your name. So normally I remember very well with whom I talked, whether it's in the comment or here in the chat. So welcome that you found this. How did you find this stream? I hope you like it. And I would suggest just subscribe and come along for 1 to 3 months. And then you can decide whether you will follow in the future or not. But I'm sure you won't regret being part of our journey here. How did you find the stream? Probably just by scrolling. We have a lot of VIP guests here. David, I'm new to yes. Are you not receiving my previous comments? I just received Erzio. Yes, I agree, but it's our fault for not rebelling. This is what I received. Receiving my previous comments, you mean here in the chat or in my horizontal videos? Yes, I do like it, said Gogi made fun. And I was just scrolling and found your channel, then clicked on your live. Okay, good. Good. Yes, okay, in the chat. No, I didn't receive how meaningless wars are. No, these comments didn't post up here. I don't know. Probably YouTube deleted them. I have no clue. Did anyone else see where Erzio said how meaningless wars are. Probably no one saw this. Yes, David. Yes, Erzio, I also agree. Probably this was filtered out. What a pity. Yes, David also said no. And Gogi Madfan also didn't see it. So it's officially not appearing. And you might think, why is nobody responding? Why is nobody responding? Nobody saw it. Yes, probably there are bots like bots AI controlled that only pass some mediocre stuff. Yes, and when the bots are controlled by AI, we see this when we there are so many AI tools out there, but when we share some certain words that are probably stored as keywords, then nothing happens. So you can translate simple things, but when it gets a little special, nothing happens. See, we met Gogi Madfun 23. Why do you prefer the 23? What is the magic behind 23? Vortex, I'm going to bed. Thanks for the great evening. Thank you also for your wise words, for bringing your presence in the stream. Sleep well. Have a wonderful weekend. Sleep a lot. Tomorrow is Sunday. Enjoy. When you dream, only good dreams. Of course, said David. I work in the tech industry and the AI tools are real. And this is really alarming if you don't pay attention. I shared a lot of videos against AI. Because I think these soulless entities are a danger. People and younger students, they like it so much. They think, soon we can create new creatures, robots, human-made robots that make our life easy. But this is so dangerous. They can't even understand how dangerous they are. Edin Zeko. You must be new in this stream. I never saw your name in the stream here, and I never saw any comment to my videos, so you must be a new viewer. And it's interesting that you introduce yourself with a question like this, without introducing yourself. And hello, I am Edin. I come from Italy. I come from Russia. I come from Ireland. Starting with a question like this is strange. When you learn a new lady For example, you learn a new lady, and the first question you make is asking for her shampoo. David says, I will have a proper look on your channel. Yes, analyze my channel. This is a good idea. I'm not a niche person. Man, I gotta go see what's up and like what you otherwise. Yes, yes, bye. So have a good night. Thank you so much. Knocked you out. Your back must be hurting. Don't you know? Yeah, Edin. So Edin, once again, is I am using clear. I hope you are clear with clear. The good thing is I only use fresh water. Do you know Naomi Klein? No? Please tell me more about her. Thank you for all your likes. Thank you for all the new guests here. Let me greet quickly all the new guests with the triple genie. Erzio, thank you so much for your clarity. Edin Dzeko is the best Bosnian footballer. So this means this is just a fake account. This is mostly when people appear without showing their identity first. Imagine you go, you meet a girl for the first time and you say, hello, how do you wash your body? What would this lady think? What would this lady think? The best sentence at the right time. Oh, Anna, you are still here and you didn't say any word. Oh, thank you for saying goodbye. I'm going to rest now. Yes, writing from Florida, but Peruvian Greek in my blood. Good night. Thank you for your logging off with your greetings. Have a wonderful sleep. Enjoy your Sunday. Good weather on Sunday. Good ideas. And I hope to meet you again soon. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, Anna. Thank you so much. So who is Naomi Klein? Klein is a German name. Naomi seems that she comes from another country. Sorry, I have no computer here that I can make a browse on the internet. So I'm dependent on your information. The shock of doctrine, okay. Interesting. So we always have silent viewers that follow the whole stream, that watch, that listen. And then suddenly I will go to bed. Erzio, I have to say this, but I have to sleep too. No problem. It is such a pleasure that you shared your presence for a while in the stream. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy your Sunday. I think the stream, I don't know how long the stream will last. This already took a long time. 3 hours and 21 minutes. Yes, for sure we will meet us in another stream, or we meet us in one of my videos in the comments. The Shock Doctrine, The Rise of Disaster Capitalism, is a book by Canadian author and social activist Naomi Klein. Ah, interesting. Let me make a screenshot. You must read it. Okay. The cat lover is entering the stream. This is the wonderful agreement. Just say hi or hello. This is wonderful. The cat lover? I think you are new here. Did we ever talk before? Cat lover seems familiar, but sometimes we didn't talk a lot, and then I can't remember. But I never saw any comment to my videos. Yes, I'm new. Probably you are new. Normally I remember my viewers or my subscribers very well. So welcome to the stream. Let's roll out the red carpet for you. I don't look like her political view, but the book will open more doors. Yes, we can't accept everything, but there are still good perspectives. So, cat lover, this stream comes from Europe, this stream comes from Germany. And I would like to know in which country you are visiting us. And more understanding about what is going on at the moment. Yeah, this is always good. This looks like a nice, oh, look, when you want to realize creative thoughts, we shared, this stream is now going for 3 hours and 24 minutes. We had a lot of viewers there. They are still sleeping, but they shared such good wisdom here. It's worth watching the replay, even when you skip a little back and forth, because I know a stream is long, but today we had such good topics. It's really at least skipping some parts of the replay. Ah, you come from Turkey. Which town? Istanbul directly, or more from the south? I even wanted to make a visit to Turkey, I think on Easter, but I'm not yet planned for it. But I have this in my mind. From Antalya, near to the Mediterranean. I know Antalya. Yes, I've never been there, but I know this. So this might be quite warm at the moment already. You must have good spring temperatures right now. Oh my God. I remember a wonderful trip to Turkey with as I had my radio station, I was we made a deal with what is the name? How can I not remember? Turkish Airlines. And we were, yes, you are a touristic city, and we were invited to Istanbul to visit all the VIP lounges and the machine repairs of Turkey Airlines. And we went to the south. What is the name? Where all the balloons are flying. All these balloons, hundreds of balloons. We made a balloon trip. What is the name? Probably you can help me. Where we were flying over the mountains and these churches in Cappadocia. Yes, Cappadocia. Yes. How can I forget this name? Yes, the balloon in Cappadocia city. Probably exactly. And these churches inside the mountains from the Christians and all this stuff. This was a wonderful trip. I think this must be near to Antalya. It's not far away from Antalya. I hope you did it, this balloon trip. If not, it is spectacular. You have to do it. The weather was beautiful. I've never been to Cappadocia, sadly. I would say when you want to experience something good, just to experience something crazy, this balloon trip is absolutely spectacular. This is so much fun. Make it for yourself. Invite yourself, or get your girlfriend or your family, and make a small trip there and enjoy it. This is so beautiful. You can stay in a small hotel some nights. They have beautiful hotels to escape from the daily stress. This was my second balloon trip. Oh, yes. Also very interesting, David. Very interesting what happens there. There are so many magic places on earth. I even wanted to learn Turkey, but I had no time. I even bought some books and a CD, and I realized learning Turkish is not that easy. Yes, you're right, but I can't find time to travel other cities or countries. Really. So in this case, I would say you absolutely have to, when you can't even find some time, not even a weekend for yourself, then it's high time that you do it. This is for you, for your entertainment, for your education, and to make something different. Think about this. I wanted to learn Turkish, and I bought some books and CDs, and I started learning, and I said, "This is complicated. The grammar is really complicated, and the words become longer and longer depending on whom and when." And I gave up. You should make some time for you. And even if it's a flight to Cappadocia and get a trip with a balloon, it's seems you are really stressed with your work or with your whatever you do. So first start with other cities in your own country and later other countries. But inside Turkey, there are some options. And Cappadocia is a good I think Cappadocia is not very far from Antalya. How many kilometers is Cappadocia distant from Antalya? Yes, it's a little bit hard. I understood this. If I had a girlfriend on my side that we always can exchange a personal teacher, that would be good. But your English is perfect, wonderful. So we still can communicate. At least we have an alternative. Thanks for all the likes. Greetings to all the guests that didn't share their hello. Thank you. I'm still learning. Oh, it's already perfect. We are always learning. When will we ever be able to speak a language perfect? My native language is German. There are so many parts of Germany where they can't understand each other because one part knows words that the other part doesn't know. A language is full of knowledge and surprises, and we are still learning. And when there are so many, for example, here there are so many dialects. When you visit one part, they speak a form of German with words that we never heard, and there are a lot of them. So to relearn their dialect, this takes time. So we will never understand a language completely. But when we are able to communicate without using a translator all the time, this is already perfect. What more do we need? Oh, German aside, I took German lessons 4 years at school, and I don't remember a word. Really? This is still stored in your subconscious mind. You just have to reactivate it. Like in Alsace. Like in Alsace. Elsass, Alsace. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Help me, David. But as long as you don't have to use German, cat lover, there's no need. And when it's really necessary, you jump into another language quickly. When we once need it, then we learn super quickly. But there must be a reason. When the reason is urgent, then it goes super quickly. Yes, it might be you are 1 hour ahead, so it's already late. Thank you so much for visiting this. I hope I meet you again. I would say subscribe to the channel, follow a little. Probably you like the topics that we share. You always can unsubscribe again. Have a good night, sleep well, and enjoy a lovely Sunday. In Alsace, we have a dialect close to German. Yeah, this is what you mean. Yeah. As I said, there are so many countries with so many mysteries, but you were talking on the language, on the dialect. Yes, the same in Saarland. So many words are similar. Even the buildings in Saarland, they appear like you are going to French streets. This looks so French. And sometimes it was French, it was German again, it was French. This was always, the frontier was always going back and forth and back and forth. And the same in Alsace. Yeah. Lorraine and Alsace are so German. Yes. And there are people that cross the border that speak completely fine German, and they go back and speak French again. There are even some people that come from France and work in Germany. They go over the frontier, and after work they pass the frontier and continue living in France. We are bilingual in German, not me. That's the beauty. But you are also bilingual. But you speak French, English, and Korean. You are trilingual. And I like the Korean part. Yes. How did you meet your wife? May I ask? If you don't want to tell, no problem. But it's interesting that you have a Korean wife. They are not so much spread here. I met her in a pub. Whoa, really classic. You met her in a pub and you made it happen. And she agreed. Good. Not at work, not at holiday in Korea, just in a pub. Before her, she was Japanese. Before her, you had a Japanese wife, or before her, before her, you had a Japanese wife, probably. When you say before her, she didn't change from Japanese to Korean. So it seems, yes, I understood this. I had a Japanese girlfriend before, because you said before her, she was Japanese, but this was a little mistaken. So you are really Asian connected, yeah? You have a strong soul connection to Asia. But I can agree. Korea or even Chinese. But she must speak English. Otherwise, I don't know what she says to me. All the new guests are welcome to write in the chat. I guess in your previous life you was an Asian. Yes, there's a strong connection. There's a strong connection from you to Asia. I also can agree. I would never, I don't feel attracted to German women. I also prefer other countries. Who knows what is calling us? I did not even charge my remote phone here. This means when you are learning Korean right now, you are just refreshing what is already stored in your deep subconscious. Yes, I also agree, because our earth is small, and whenever we come back, this can't be the same country. So I think our souls are flying around the ball, and sometimes we appear here, and then we appear here, and then we appear here. And then there's a deep connection. But deep inside, we feel this. We can't describe it. We just feel a certain attraction. And we also tend to prefer other people. We feel the attraction to other people more than probably to the land we are living in. And I already talked to people that wanted to leave their country because they felt, I don't belong to my motherland. I'm born here, I was raised here, but I feel I don't belong here. And on the long run, I try to leave the country because I don't feel at home here. I was born, I was raised up, my family lives here, but this is still a problem for me. I don't feel at home. And then they have to find the right country that they can unfold and feel the deep satisfaction. And they have to keep going and find the right region, a new partner, a new family, probably at least for a while. We never know. But all this is possible. All this is possible. This is our inbuilt destiny. Who else is in the stream? A short hello would be wonderful. A like is also always, I also appreciate any like. And when you enter the stream, especially when you are new here, don't feel ashamed, just say hi. This is your unique chance to meet new people. Not just me. There are other VIP guests already in the stream. So let me look for the stream time. 3 hours and 46 minutes. Wow, we are nearly approaching 4-hour stream. How can this be? Only because the communication is so fantastic. I cannot even get another glass of water. I'm bent and fixated in the stream. Let me look. What says YouTube Studio? When it is correct, we have 216 views. I believe we have a personal path. It's happening when we realize it. I think we have several personal paths. And because of our free will, we can decide which will we go first. Probably we will go all the ways. But we can decide, for now, I prefer Korea, later another country. I think this is like a puzzle. We have to fulfill all the parts once again. But we still can decide whether we get A, B, or C. What will be the first one? If we choose B first, then later comes A. When we prefer A, then later we get B. So I think we can choose how can I explain this? We can choose the row, but at the end we will get them all. And all this is needed to let our awareness grow and grow and grow and grow. And I remember I talked to my sister, and when she was telling me about a person, and then she said, this person was already long dead. And then she says, this person soon will come back again. In another disguise. I don't have to imagine this. I know this for sure. I know this for sure. We are living in different universe because there's no time. Everything happens at the same time. There are a lot of parallel dimensions. And over our awareness, we choose the dimension, or as you said, the direction we go. When we go in this direction, we enter in another dimension. When we go in this direction, we go in another dimension. There are endless dimensions, but we still can choose. And our awareness decides in which dimension we are at the moment. Time and space doesn't matter. There's no time. In reality, there's no time. And when there's no time, there's also no space. There's just the now. Just the now in several dimensions. At least this, a lot of humans already learned. And more come to this same conclusion. Giraffe is entering the stream. Let's roll out a big dark red carpet for Giraffe. Hello there and welcome. Oh, good night. Good morning. I'm surprised. A stream this late. Very nice. Yes, I just watched the stream time. We are nearly approaching 4 hours. 3 hours and 52 minutes. I don't even know what time it is. What's the time right now? No, it's 2:20 a.m. It's not that late, but most of the streams in the past, they ended a little earlier. You are right. But it was necessary that we can greet you also. Interesting. David also said, I agree. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yes, more and more people come to the same conclusion. David is new here. And we had a wonderful conversation already. It's good that you entered the stream right now. This stream, we had so many good conversations. It's really worth watching the replay, at least skipping. And when you find a topic, well, you can stay a little around the topic and skip again, because listening to the whole stream takes a lot of time. But just skipping a little and find a topic. When you like the topic, you can replay a little and get. We really touch very interesting topics in this stream. This is the benefit of a stream. People come, we have a wonderful topic, and then people go to sleep and new people come in and another topic. We never know what will happen in the stream. And when you see the stream and you just watch the first 5-10 minutes, nothing happens there. Yes, once again, nothing happens by coincidence. Absolutely, absolutely. I think all the streams are really treasure streams, and most people don't take the effort to skip to these points where the magic happens. I believe in power, though. Absolutely. I believe in mental power, in magic frequencies. This is what drives the universe. I would say not believe in power, believe in energy. Frequencies are also energy. Power is also energy. Energy, power, frequency power. But power seems a little threatening. But when we just say energy, this seems a little more peaceful. But energy is power, and power is also energy. This is just frequency is it's completely underrated. The principle of resonance. What happens when there are standing waves, when there is resonance? I think I always think resonance is a wormhole. When we have a resonance, everything happens at the same time in any place. So this is the magic of resonance. Tell us more. Tell us more. Tell us more about what? Probably you meant the magic of resonance. About frequencies. Yes, genau. Frequencies are just dimensions. We call them by numbers because this is the way we learned this. We call them by in hertz. There's a sine wave. We have a peak. We go through the zero line. Then we have a minimum and maximum. So when we think, for example, we know that light. Sometimes people say light is a particle, and then when we see it in a different way, we say, no, this is a frequency. So there's this dualism. Is it a particle? Is it a frequency? It is both. It just depends on the way we watch at it. You know, Schrödinger's cat. When we observe, the event changes. When we look at this, it's a particle. But when we look different, it's a wave. So any particle is a wave, and any wave is a particle. And a particle is defined by a certain place. The particle is here and not there. But the frequency is everywhere. This is the benefit of a frequency. When there is a wave, when the transmitter turns on the frequency, at the same time you can listen it in the radio. So the frequency is at the antenna of the transmitter, and it is also at the antenna of the receiver, of the radio, the receiver. And in between, there's all the energy. And it goes in all directions. It's omnidirectional. It is everywhere. And so we have several frequencies, we have several dimensions, and they are everywhere. This means there's no time, and there's also no space. The resonance means we have a frequency, and when we want to receive the frequency, we have to jump on the same frequency. Normally, this is made by an oscillator. We have Here's the frequency, and to come on the frequency, we have to generate the frequency also to be on the same wavelength. And suddenly we have a connection. And this is the resonance. So what is at the transmitter is at the same time at the receiver. This is what I meant with resonance. Resonance means it seems like it is wired. It's not wired. It goes over the ether. It just goes over the frequency. So this is the principle of resonance. I think I explained this in a more understandable way. I hope it was at least clear to understand. Yeah, it might be the law of attraction. You only can attract when you are on the same frequency. So when you want to attract money, you have to be money. Otherwise, you are not in resonance. When you want to receive love, you have to be love. You can't say, I'm empty, I won't laugh. How will you ever fill the bucket with love when you are not in love? There is no resonance. Yes, this is when people say you have to be tuned in. Tuned in means you have to be on the same frequency. Or people say aligned. Aligned is the same thing. This means every receiver is also a transmitter, because he generates the receiving frequency. In any radio, there's an oscillator. Oscillator. How can I explain this? Oscillator is there, or it's a circuit. It's a circuit. In any radio, to receive the frequency of the transmitter, there's also a circuit that generates inside the radio the same frequency, and then they are going, you got it. Okay, wonderful. It's a little complicated. And when people don't have this technical understanding, they don't know. You have to have any receiver should be also a transmitter. You have to come on the same frequency. You have to generate the frequency. There's what is the name? Just a minute. Yeah, just a minute. Schwingkreis. Yeah, an oscillator is a resonant circuit. A resonant, yeah. So the resonant circuit creates a frequency that matches the frequency of the transmitter, and this is called the right word. They even call it a resonant circuit. This creates the resonance that it can take place, and this works for everything. And when we have the same frequency and we have a resonance, this is like a wormhole. So it goes through the ether instantly. Yeah, this is nearly a wormhole. This is a connection. Suddenly we have a connection between both, and then they seem to be wired, but this goes in an instant. Are you still there? Yes, resonant circuit is called. This oscillator is a resonant circuit. It's amazing. The name already says everything. Yeah, we could talk hours on this principle. This is so magic. This is so magic. As you said, the law of attraction. We only can attract who we are, not what we want. When we want to attract money, we have to be money. When we want to attract health, we have to be health. Otherwise, there's no chance. When we want to attract beauty, we have to be beauty. We have to fuel our resonance circuit with this certain dimension. When we are able to create it, then we come in resonance. And then the energy can absolutely go in both directions. We are connected through a wormhole. Yes, this is absolutely phenomenal. Nice stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sometimes we go a little deeper, but no deepness is too deep for us. We are ready for the deepness. We are deep divers. We are deep divers. As long as we feel at home, there's no danger. No danger in the deepness, as long as we are able to control the depth. When are you streaming in general? Look, normally I'm driven by my inspiration. I feel when the good people come, and then I turn on the stream, mostly in the evening. So I have viewers from Europe, United Kingdom, Italy, Turkey, but also viewers from the United States. So normally I start to catch the viewers from Europe, and when they go to sleep, then it's time for the viewers from the United States appear. So sometimes, yeah, I think so. German time, 9-10 hours, and then until 2-3, like now. But look, hilarious. Yes, it's hilarious. But I started streaming more or less a week ago. I streamed in the past, and for a long time I didn't stream. And in former times I made the horizontal streams. But at this time I didn't see any benefit from it. And I thought it's wasted time. And I stopped streaming. And now, as I like the vertical portrait mode format, I like this. And I said, okay, let's test them out. And I made 5-6 streams, not more. So I think this week, or at least 2 weeks ago, I started streaming at least 2 weeks ago. And I tested it out. I find it interesting, but I stopped streaming. And then, these 1-2 weeks, I started again, and I was streaming for you every 2-3 days a stream. Yesterday I made a stream, and the day before also. In former times I streamed from my space kitchen. I restructured my kitchen, and because I didn't want to stream from my normal YouTube studio. But I said, as I'm trying to stream a little more, I will bring some stuff back in my YouTube studio, because what I use normally for streaming is not the equipment that I use for producing my videos. And yeah, and let's see, more or less. But I think normally people, when the subscribers will get an information. When I stream, the subscriber is informed that I'm streaming, so this is the best way. May I suggest something? Always say what wants to be spoken. Suggestions are always wonderful. I'm already waiting. Meanwhile, I greet all the new guests, even if you're just watching and listening, beautiful, and all the people that watch the replay, you are greeted again. Thanks for your likes. I would like to hear something about a specific topic on your next. I would like to hear something about a specific topic on your next. You would like to hear something. I didn't decide a specific topic now. The problem is it's hard to decide a topic. I would like to hear something. When I open a stream, I never know in which direction the stream goes. It depends on the viewer. So when I produce a normal long-form video, then I have a topic and then I elaborate on the topic. And this will be a produced video. I produce the video, I upload it, but this is not a stream. But in a stream, we never know who enters the stream, what topic crystallizes out of the network in the stream. So I gave up to concentrate. Let's say I make a stream on a topic X, and then it doesn't evolve because it goes in a new direction. Do you know what I mean? Yes, I don't really. Yes, I'm new here. I don't really know what you are up to. So the stream for me is to connect with my intention is to greet my viewers. I have my viewers on my channel, and when they have time, they can join the stream. And they might ask questions. We can just hang around and chill a little. So for me, a stream is not to be on a specific topic. I make it more in a produced video. A stream is more to hang out, meet some people, and let's see what happens in the stream. So this is what probably in the future we can change it. But for now, I think when there are 1,000 people in the stream and the chat is flying, you can't answer all the sentences. Then you pick up something and then you share the story you want to share, and then you say, let's look what some people of the stream say. You pick some sentences and then you include it in the topic. Yeah, I know what you mean. I got it. Yeah. Yes. So I think now it's quite, as we can see who is in the stream, I can answer the questions and we evolve something together. As I said, imagine there were 1,000 people in the stream, in the chat, and their sentences are flying. I can't read them anymore. So I pick one and the rest is just flying. And so streams with fewer viewers are easy because we can really connect to the viewers, but with more viewers, it's hard to handle the chat. At least there are not a lot of trolls. This is good. But when there are trolls, they get deleted soon because they disturb the whole atmosphere in the stream. And there was one today coming in asking for the shampoo, you know what I mean? And I gave a warning, but when he won't understand, we can't we can't risk the overall atmosphere. People should respect the stream, ready, and then we can have a good time together. And when they want to disturb others, they have to look for another stream. We learn this over time. So I think the stream might even change in the future, but let's see what happens. Yes, I think it's for me also time. Now we have the stream for 4 hours and 70 minutes. I didn't expect this to stream that long today, but it was fun. It was absolutely, I have no regrets. It was beautiful. I learned a lot. Yes, I also agree. Wonderful conversation. You are a deep thinker and you pick up things good. And as we already have nearly the same roots, Metz, Saint-Louis, the same music background. So this was a good meeting. Yeah. Good. Thank you so much. Have also a wonderful Sunday. Sleep well, sleep a lot, and we'll meet us. And this is a good time to end the stream, because if anyone else wanted to share something, they could have done this. Otherwise, we make it in the next stream. Gute Nacht, David. Sleep well. Thank you once again.